This Kratos.
Go a little bit more over there. Go a little bit more over there. Go a little bit more over there. Oh no, it's on an eternal loop. Go a little bit more over there. Oh no. All right. Whew. What a beautiful morning. Click out all that stuff. Get my stream manager up. Good morning, friends. I am David Moan, and it is wonderful to be here. It is a Sunday morning. I am not in church because we can't do that safely yet. So, someday, I'll sing at church again, whether I believe it or not. We're achievement hunting. There's a hard mode, right? Yeah, there we go, because that's what we're doing today. I don't know what the stream markers are. I should start using those. Today, we are playing through the hard mode of Arkham Asylum. Because that is the only thing standing between me and all of this. Excuse me for that disgustingness. Let's delete this guy. We're gonna delete that guy, and then we gonna up the brightness a little bit. Let's put the subtitles on, cause why not? Well, I am certainly very brave. And or very stupid. Now we've already played through Arkham Asylum on normal mode. We've completed all of the challenges. Over the years, I have retrieved other achievements. It's gonna be one of those mornings, huh?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handle.
But the only thing that I haven't done on the Xbox One Return to Arkham is beat it on hard mode.
Isn't my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they? I want him securely operated.
I have beaten this on hard mode a couple of times, just never with this.
Supposed to break out of here.
Never with this particular
Patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential
setup.
staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little...
Don't look bad. I like being able to look over at you all. And it does help that I've got, you know, I've got my good side. Little ski slope nose.
Scan initializing.
We'll figure it out.
I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
If I do it like this the whole time.
I want you to search again.
Well, good morning, baby Bella.
Ooh, would you
2,
sneak
3,
in
4.
with your
Thanks for the
bat?
follow. How are you this
Tell
morning?
Tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, bat smacks.
Scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
So glad that you're here for this hard mode challenge run.
Not let him out of your sight.
There'll be time enough for you later.
We're not gonna 100%
Speaking of time,
or 84% all of hard mode.
is that a crocodile I hear? What's
Happy
up,
New
Doc?
Year to
Pencil me
you.
in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Keep behind me.
Baby Bella. It makes me wonder, is that a reference to cheese?
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot.
Regardless, I'm glad that you're here.
Hear about Black Gate, boss?
Joe, Joe!
Shut up!
Joe, catch you soon, boss.
Shut it and keep moving.
The state of the wiring.
Oh, that is delightful. How
Shocking.
great.
My
I'm
boys
so
over there
sorry
could
that
be
your
hurting that
hearing aid
unfortunate
broke.
fire.
What a way to go into 2021, but
Whatever, just be quick.
Only
know
following
that I'm
procedure.
thankful that you're here, and
Patient seems to
if
be
I
in
need to talk
satisfactory
more
condition.
slowly
The
so
subject
that
suffered minor lacerations probably in the last 2 hours.
so that it can write out
seems
what
to
I'm
be.
saying a little better, let me know.
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here.
He's good. Get the door open.
Alert in intensive treatment.
That
Category
is
9
delightful.
patient in transit. Pacification system active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
You heard the
Well,
lady.
good morning,
Got
everybody.
another psycho
Glad
on
that
the
you're
way.
here. My name is David Moan.
Can you smell
M-O-A-N,
the
just like the
excitement?
noise.
Yeah. Who? Must have been one of
I've
the
been
guards
working
then.
on, since the very end of the last year,
Is that
100% completing the Arkham verse. I'm a huge Batman fan and thought that would be a cool thing to try,
ready.
so here we are. Feel free to say hello
your
in
weapons
chat,
trained on
introduce
at
yourself.
all
I love
times.
talking to people. Today we are playing through hard mode of Arkham Asylum because it is the only accomplishment that I do not have, or achievement. The only achievement that I do not have for this particular game.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman.
I'm playing on the Xbox One. This is the Return to Arkham release. So not the newest
A toy
release.
collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. And rip you apart. Eat your bones.
That reminds me.
It
I
is
really
a
need to
beautiful
get me
day to
some
Batman.
Okay, move up.
I've heard tell that it's very snowy outside. I heard tell the morning crier walked by with his bell,
Hold tight.
hollering from the streets how snowy it was.
Whee! Great night for a party.
Not where you're going.
The night is
Oh,
young,
don't
Bats.
feel like you have
I
to chat
still
at
have a
all.
trick or two
I
up
just
my
appreciate you
sleeve.
being here.
I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
Yeah, I don't expect anybody to chat.
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Like I said, I love a good
Frankie,
conversation. I like to
you
make
really
jokes,
should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours
but
shut.
expect it
It'll get you
not
into
at all.
trouble.
Fortnite, that's awesome.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What
Can
are
they
you
just
really
release some
after?
new
Well,
skins
nothing
for that
much.
game?
Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence.
What's he doing? Stay where you are. Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Mark Hamill as the Joker. I could talk about him for years.
Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
I will say the challenge maps
Lower floors
were
are
very
now
helpful in
level
kind of
mid-level.
figuring out some new
Back. You killed
fighting techniques.
Busted out of here.
Only three.
The biggest thing in this game
Be sure to
is
try
that
harder
sometimes
next
the
time.
enemies.
What say we aim for 100?
What is it in baseball when you act like you're gonna swing but then you don't? I don't know sports very much.
Joker invades City Hall.
Check
holds
your-
the mayor hostage,
check your swing.
leaving it to me to juggle SWAT
I don't know.
teams, the media, and you.
But they occasionally
It's been a
do
hell of a
that.
night.
Hopefully the last one will never
Uh-oh.
end with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman.
Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I want to regular escape.
So the one of the biggest things about
Everyone in the room is a bunch of
hard
fools. But then, well, you know how I do.
is that you don't get counter tokens or counter indicators. There were other things.
Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 ding. It's round 2.
And I'm not going to worry about getting all of the Riddler trophies just for the sake of time. But we will be getting some along the way because the XP will be helpful. I was looking at some speedrun stuff from
We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the
from hard mode,
I'll find it.
and I don't know what the world record is now, but a couple of them were like 4.5 hours, something like that.
And eat bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going.
And I'm definitely not like speedrunner quality.
If you think I'll let you run.
Always with the Eurospeed. Ooh, looking forward to watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
But we're gonna try to get through this.
Of course it is.
Like I said. Oh. Oops. We're gonna try to get through this pretty quickly. Because I'm just going for that achievement.
Joker's been busy. These poor guards never stood a chance.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3. Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning.
So far, so good.
Security breach in level B8. Warning. Security breach in level B1. Warning. Security breach in level B.
Batman!
Can you hear me?
Warning.
Loud and clear. What's up?
Breach in level
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still
Oh,
there?
I should have probably shoveled the walk.
Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
I can't guarantee that we're gonna get through the game today. I did try to do a lot of the
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up to them.
Morning routine stuff. Made myself a cup of coffee, had a little snack.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Made myself a cup of coffee, had a little snack,
Batman.
used the restroom.
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished.
You didn't
off the
need to
network.
know about that last
He's in
one.
control.
I didn't have to tell you that. Okay.
I can't open the gate. We're trapped in here.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very
I'm
bright.
very excited. I love the game, Arkham Asylum. I've told stories about playing it over the other 6 or 7 episodes. but I love Arkham City.
He got out. Batman's found a way out.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio
And that's
feed.
where I'll be.
Steve, more Blackgate
Excuse me.
prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Alright.
Warning. Decontamination. Toxins detected.
They're trapped in there.
Warning. Decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
At some point, I would like to do a speed run of some of these games. City will be the one that I'm better at. Don't do glitches though. I'm not patient enough.
Over here! Please!
I mean, I guess I could work on that.
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Batman's here! Hold on a little longer, Steve. I can't!
I'm going after the animal who did this.
Batman! The extraction system! Trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room.
Punch. Great. So I like the combo moves.
Attention.
I can't remember if hard mode, if all of the gargoyles, that's the word I'm looking for, if all of the gargoyles are booby trapped.
Decontamination. Access is now permitted.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Joker doesn't stand a chance.
It has been a little while since I've played this on hard mode. I usually play the games,
What are you waiting for? I'm so close, you can almost taste me.
I play the games after I close a show. I'm a musical theater performer in Southeast Michigan. I don't have a lot of stuff up on like YouTube or anything yet. Because it's mostly theater. But this creates a nice opportunity to connect with people, perform a little bit. Occasionally I'll do a funny voice or something. Ouch. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, perform a little bit, connect with people, do the thing that I usually just do alone in my apartment. One of the things that I usually just do alone in my apartment. Just play video games. Ouch. What the stratagem for speed running this battle is. Keep hitting him with... Unlike later Titan goons, he does not have a health bar. So if you have not played, alright, I think that might be him. No, it's not. Yeah, there we go, having a heart attack. I wouldn't normally cover my hand over my mouth. But I'm home alone. I'm all alone.
Quick, get in here before more of
There's
them
no
come.
one here beside me. Let me in.
Batman, I'm over here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do have to talk to this guy.
Okay.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
He did.
Batman, what's happening?
We just saw a video that Commissioner Gordon was taken by Frank Bowles, who's a guard here at Arkham on the payroll.
Ouch! Frankie, go way back! I got another spot.
Of the Joker.
2 years ago. So when I need security codes for an old man to be clubbed to the ground, that's what I have to ask.
Oracle, I'm at the holdings.
So what's the plan?
Bowles dropped his flag.
This is going to be hard for me because I
See what
usually
it
get all the
finds.
Riddler
I can
trophies
follow
regardless.
traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
Oh no!
Oracle,
Oh, that
I've got a trail.
stinks.
That's great. You follow
Aw.
it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
I have not played nearly enough.
Transport to upper floors is now permitted to staff with correct security clearance.
That's a messed up phone call if you get the chance to listen to that at some point.
Unreliable.
Oh, what the hell happened?
How'd you like that, P-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped out there till me and Mr. J are dead.
Gordon
I
has
recommend
taken
the
up
audio
service in
logs
the
too.
elevator. If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
Alright. They paint a cool, picture of the universe of Arkham.
Hey, Nurse! I know you can hear me.
See, I got the upgrade there. That'll be great. The special takedown is nice. Ow.
Hey, Frank, where you been? Joker's got no down on the wing. They're coming around the front of the asylum. That's not how
Don't listen to him.
Damn, come on, everyone, come to the main entrance. How many are there, Bowles? Hang on, how the hell do you know what... Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down!
Frank Bowles, you turd.
Frank, what the hell? Quick! It's clear! Get your ass in here!
It's not a piece of work, Frankie. Girls fall for someone like you.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley!
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I only have eyes for you.
Did you hear that, Bats? Sounds like Frankie's working out just fine. Another valuable employee for the organization.
Those of you haven't, again, if you haven't played this game, those are the Chronicles of Arkham. They are a story of the spirit of Arkham. Watch for those wind-ups. Ah. There's real combat on hard. Not going great. We'll get there. And then we'll ruin it. There we go. Yeah, because I think I have one more hit. But that's okay, we got there. Well done!
How's it going? Any sign of Dad?
I used to get very frustrated with the challenge maps. I don't mind doing the Riddler trophies, but that's because I have an obsessive personality. But the challenge maps, I just never wanted to dedicate the time to. But now, since I have all the time in the world...
I don't have to. I just want to.
Yeah, it's...
No one gets past. Anything moves, shoot it.
It is a big commitment. But that's my, that is my goal for all the Arkham games.
The cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I'm glad you have experience with this game and you understand, like,
the Cowl's vision mode to isolate
how much of a slog some of this can be.
The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart. Find a different way past them.
So is the back. Yeah, he's a dead man walking.
I'm going to attempt to get as much of this done today as I can.
The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham chump.
Oh, look who it is!
I meant to wake up earlier because my friend is terrified of horror games. But she and a couple of pals of hers are playing what is it? Phasmophobia at 2 o'clock. I really want to see that.
Dressed like a bat. I know. Crazy. Personally, I think the best solution is to put him out of his misery. It's the only reliable cure.
That went well.
Did you really think it was going to be that easy, Bats? I've sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you deal with these odds.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
He could be anywhere.
Then keep your eyes open. Now move.
Combo strikeable, nice. I could have done inverted takedown, but we'll be okay.
I'll get you.
Well, that was scurry.
Wake up, do you hear me? Wake
I
up!
have multiple Oh, I just have batarangs right now.
Anyone got a plan? We gotta find him or we're next, you hear me? Leave him here! Spread out and find the bat!
These Predator challenges are gonna slow me down.
Don't want to spoil the party, but in case you've forgotten, he's taken one of you out.
We got it under control.
Okay, so I think on hard mode, they can hear my footsteps when I'm running. But not necessarily
Sure it came from over
when
there.
I'm...
I'll get you this time.
Oh! Well, we got there. That's all that matters. Oh my goodness.
How could you? I think I'm going to cry.
I must have missed...
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bull's trail stops here.
Excuse me. There we go.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nygma, the Riddler. And
The Riddler.
Your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good.
Yes, I am.
But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait. So you did it! Well done! I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
Oh, I got them all. Great.
Hey,
Cool.
Batman!
It was a massacre.
Well,
good.
Okay. Get out of the way.
We apologize for this
Jack
error.
Ryder,
Our
the
regular
Creeper.
broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay Area with some breaking news. This is Jack Ryder with breaking news.
33 minutes. That's not too bad so far. I mean, I don't have a great frame of reference, but I feel like that's going pretty alright. Maybe I'll do the first half today, or this afternoon, maybe finish it up this evening. I just really want to watch that Phasmophobia. So Ashley, if you're watching this, which I know you're not because you're afraid of the Joker,
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us, can we? Every thug, villain, murderer, and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders should head
I'm
there
losing
now
time
and
doing this, but
smash it to pieces.
a little bit of extra points isn't a bad thing.
Oracle.
I saw. Okay.
Thanks, Oracle.
What?
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its
I guess we will
servants,
get to listen to
giving
some of them.
all to protect it. and still it has chosen to hurt us.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry for the phlegm this morning. I'm just a gross boy. Climb up, man. There you go.
Of course you found that one easy. You were supposed to.
Yeah, if I speedrun, I'm definitely going to have to look up some strategies. Because there are certain things that I like that I'm not 100% of. Like, could I skip those two guys? Or do I have to take them out? Because the whole point is I am saving the guards.
You'll be under my control. That's right, boys and girls. Mine!
Is it up there?
Wait till you see my plans for this place.
What am I doing? No, I don't. I don't normally upgrade my armor as an extra challenge. I intend to do that on hard mode. I understand there might be repercussions.
There's a supply of explosive gel in the trunk of the Batmobile. Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue of where she was working.
That was one of the easy ones.
I need to isolate a trail in the crime scene around the Batmobile that'll lead me to Gordon.
I will.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
Strange. This is Gordon's pipe. Barbara gave it to him. There's no way he'd leave it. Wild country. Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow. Oracle, I found a pipe.
It was a birth.
The security doors are locked. I'm going to have to find another way around to get back on Gordon's trail.
Who can't find an even bigger idiot running around dressed like a dad? Now get to it.
Oh. Mark Hamill. He's a national treasure. Because he could have phoned it in. We still would have loved him. He doesn't. He's gonna give it everything he has. Because I believe this would be true. Like, he would agree. Because when he was a nerdy little kid, that stuff meant the world to him. And he does not take that for granted. I would like to meet that man someday.
What was it that gave it away? The big green glowing question mark?
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time. You guys just make it look too easy. Like you're not even trying.
Can you hear that, detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh, you can? That's because an idiot would... You're not getting past...
Just feeling good today. That was Yeah! Wait! For real? Well done.
Joker here!
Sometimes all you gotta do is play smart. Oh, I don't know that I needed to do that. Yeah, I should look up Fortnite. I'm not great at a lot of shooters. But no better time to learn than being alone in my apartment.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
Gotta pay attention, dude. Don't you tell me what to do, game. Don't you tell me what to do. Yeah, well done!
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time. You guys just make it look
That's awesome.
easy. Like we're not even trying. Would you? I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and get out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. I mean, sounds fun.
Right.
Shut it. Get down there, Olivia.
There's a good predator challenge here.
I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Yeah, you do, Bats.
Can't stand a crybaby.
Like I said, going through those challenge maps really helps with figuring out some good battle strategies. That's impressive. As a person with 0 wins.
What do we do now? Shut up and keep looking. Leave him here. Run out and find him back.
I don't have any.
Why did this happen?
Shh, you're okay.
Paging Dr. Bat. Paging Dr. Bat. Is there a Dr. Bat?
This is risky.
Time to die, Batman. He's all good.
Wait here. It's not safe here.
Oh. That wasn't smart, but I did it.
I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
"38 solo wins. That's impressive.
I don't know what happened. Oh. I'm here, Mike. Hold still. I'll get you free.
I'll get you out of there. We're gonna be okay.
I think there might be something happened between her and Mike.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet.
Alright, let's upgrade really fast. 2 of them, great. We're...
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago, Arkham is now at the forefront of research.
Yeah, she can operate.
Hit him harder!
Batman doesn't like that misogynistic talk.
Come on!
Speaking of Penelope Young,
Look, you think I care? Stop the whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out except. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
Oh, wait, no!
Let's go.
Don't worry, Doctor. I rescued you first, and now I'll search the other rooms. You wait here. It's dangerous out there.
I love the idea that they
There's still more medical staff that need my help.
recorded dialogue for several different options. Voice acting is so cool. If you haven't watched it, watch the documentary, I Know That Voice. It was created by John DiMaggio, the voice of Bender from Futurama, as well as like everything else.
Patient X was the catalyst that led to a full-scale adoption of the Titan process.
He just contacted a bunch of his friends and were like, hey, let's talk about voice acting. And they did.
Batman!
Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face.
It's a great line. Come on now. Batman don't like that misogyny.
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
Oh no! So in Arkham City, one of the achievements is talking to Calendar Man on every one of the holidays, and I remembered that on New Year's Day. I was like, I should play that, even if for a minute.
I'm just softening you up. Think of this as
But
a
I
preview
forgot
to the
to
main
do
event.
that.
You'll see.
So I guess it'll be another year before that happens. Assuming 2021 doesn't 2020 all over the place.
Predicted expectations. At this rate, you'll never beat me.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I've got 2 old friends coming to the party. One of them is just terrified of me without saying hello.
That means son of a...
The other, well, let's just say he's going to...
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, you would be the premier psychiatric evaluation.
You know, that's a good point. I could just...
Boss, it's done.
It feels wrong. But who knows? I might get super bored and frustrated and just need to do that. It's a good point. I could just change it. there's a cool Easter egg. I don't remember what day it is. But if you log on and you talk to Calendar Man on a certain day, it corresponds with something important for Rocksteady. Yeah, people didn't find it. Just like the Arkham City room in Arkham Asylum.
Batman arrives just in the nick of time. Next time, Cash, I'll just shoot you.
Yeah, thank you. I had a feeling you would know. I'm glad you're here today.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
I used to be so much more on top of my Bat lore and all that type of stuff. Just in recent years, I've lost it a little bit. And certainly libations have not helped my memory.
I'd like to talk about your childhood.
Miserable. Next.
By all accounts, that is where your fascination with riddles began.
All right, new enemy. Hey.
Please remain
There we
calm
go.
and move slowly to
And that should be 12 teeth taken out.
Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
I told myself you don't need to do all the Riddler trophies.
You would have believed.
But I want to do all the Riddler trophies.
This is literally just for the achievement.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
All right.
I hate hospitals. Always gives me the creeps. What kind of hospital is this? Looks more like a torture room.
This room went pretty well. Thank you so much for being here. It was so lovely to chat for a bit. And great job on the Fortnite. I hope we get to talk again soon. I'll have to catch your stream sometime for sure. Have a great dinner.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Starting to make excuses already, Riddler? Sweet, I'd love that.
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises.
Been at it about an hour, and we're just about to the first big boss. We've got the first. Let's go ahead and get that one.
There is no crane. Ooh, it looks like the good doctor has gone. Your appointment is first. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me, Bat,
Jonathan Crane, what a great villain.
Help me, Batman! No!
I know that we have talked about them before, but the complexities of the Batman villains as reflections of Batman himself. The idea that Batman utilizes fear as a weapon for good, because he dealt with incredible fear. And Jonathan Crane as the Scarecrow utilizing fear as a weapon for evil.
Barbara.
So great. Oh, I went too fast.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man. Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
A special thank you to the lovely lurkers out there. Appreciate helping getting my numbers up. Alright. Here are the Scarecrow challenges. I probably could have made it. Would have been risky, but...
Are you scared of that? Do you need your mommy?
I saw a cool thing. I'm not gonna try it because I don't want to mess it up.
What are you doing?
There's a cool strat where you just hide behind that wall. It's a way of saving time. That went really well. All things considered. I could definitely speed it up a little bit, but we'll get that in the future.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on? What?
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, little bat? Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little
Possible
mind?
to skip this combat.
Same here.
Let's try.
Just roll with it, bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does. No more stress.
Neat.
Your precious little Commissioner is just the grass. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man. Any of my guys think you're in the room. Down there, I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. Maybe you don't care about the old man after all. Which may be a good thing. Because if any of my boys see you,
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe for Batman. If anyone gets near him, And it won't be me carrying the can. No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll be famous. Whatever. Get over there and keep looking.
It's a good day. It's a good day to be a bat.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the Bat Freak when you Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
I wonder if I can just get past these guys on the way to Harley. Like, if I do it right, if I don't have... Uh-oh.
Say goodnight, Commissioner.
That has never happened
Do your worst.
to me ever.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut your string.
That's what I get for pontificating. Unreal. Oops. Well, there goes the Deathless run.
Melaman in tights and Harley kills the old man.
Uh-huh. Great. And we'll just be patient.
Mr. J won't let anything happen to me, boys. He loves me too much to see me hurt. You guys, maybe not so much.
I'm gonna skip that last guy as an experiment.
Keep your trap shut. You won't get away with this.
That trophy.
Sweet. Okay.
You took longer than I thought.
Okay.
He's out of control.
So that'll be good for next time. Oh boy. Okay. So this is the first Bane battle, which the Bane battle is essentially just a Titan battle on Venom.
I will break you this time, Batman!
Yeah, so not the most creative of fights, but going well so far. The biggest thing is making sure not to get hit too much by the henchmen or the big rocks that Bane throws at me. Sweet.
Don't you like paper?
Yeah, and Bane is the only baddie who we really need to take out. So that's where we'll put our focus. If anybody gets too close, we can counter. Huh? There we go. Ow! Hey! Oh boy, I'm cutting it close with this guy. Ooh boy. Ah! Oh man. We'll just let that be. Just to be safe. I'm sure there is a faster way to do this fight. But we're on hard mode. I already messed up once. Let's not mess up again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Yeah, don't love that. Don't love that. That was unearned. Diving into the wall. Trapped on a hitbox. Don't love it. Don't love it even a little bit. But I do hate it. I kind of want to make that one of my emails. Don't love it. I used to say it more. Hello, viewer.
I will break you this time, Batman.
Come on, Bane. Come on. Dark Knight Rises filmed in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's my hometown. Love that city. I miss it dearly. Here in our COVID era, no travel time. I went there this summer to help my aunt and uncle move. I was dealing with a breakup. I needed to escape. It's okay. Relationships are tough. Yeah, I do. I love Pittsburgh.
Is he okay?
Great. Ah, hey, come on. I don't love that. Attacking me. This is going a lot better this time. Can't argue with that.
Get him on the ground and stuff on the face.
And I feel bad. I know, these henchmen are being paid to try to hurt me. I don't have time for it today. I gotta watch Friends Get Scared of Phasmophobia at 2. Go. Jump to the side. Jump back. Because I do have to attack Bane. Come on, man. What in the world? What is happening? I don't love it.
Once again.
I don't understand. I don't understand. But it's okay. Of the things in hard mode that I thought would give me the most issue, Bane was not one of them. Perfect first round. Huh? Why? What now? What? It's because I said perfect first round. The universe was like, don't get cocky, David. Do not get cocky. Or we will hit you with a big old rock. I don't have it on camera because I did it a couple years ago, last year, something like that. But one of the achievements is to take down a Titan without using batarangs. Which is kind of a pain in the butt, but it was fun. It took some planning. There's several opportunities throughout the game that you can... Ah!
I will crush you.
Yeah. But doing that backbreak thing brings up bad memories, Bane. How about focus on the giant supervillain and not the henchman? There we go. Goodness gracious. Oh, I jumped into it. That was my fault. Come on, I don't want to have to face this 4 times. There we go, we'll just play this smart. Let Bane do a lot of the heavy lifting. Uh-oh.
You will not escape me again.
Okay.
The bat is broken.
I don't love it. Like, hit him in the face. I guess I gotta watch that health bar, because that might be part of my problem. I'm just so used to the normal mode, where it's 2 little hits and then he's good.
You want some of this?
Good, I was worried his hitbox would get me, but he didn't! Hooray! I'm for sure we'll get him down. Alright. And after I come off here, I'm gonna hit counter right away. Great. Because apparently that's just a thing that happens.
I will break you this time, Batman.
I get it. Just run at me, dude. Over halfway, that's great. So, in theory, assuming... Ah, yep, I think that was my problem. It wasn't the game, it was me all along.
You will not escape me again. Oh.
There we go. Okay. We just had to stop messing around. Start thinking like the Batman. Well, I was doing well timing-wise. Oh, pardon me as I stretch. I was doing well timing-wise until then. But we're doing okay. We're okay.
Oracle.
Grab a couple of extra Riddler things to give me experience. What time is it? It's 12:30. It's one of those that, like, I know a lot of people who are going back to work tomorrow, going back to school, all those things. And as an actor, my work has been mostly dried up since March. So the idea of getting to go back to work is something that I'm a little envious of. I was lucky enough to do a couple of holiday shows here in Southeast Michigan. The Encore Musical Theater Company, which is in Dexter, Michigan. A little, you know, just a small rural community. This lovely little pocket of beauty in Southeast Michigan. I filmed something for them and did some voiceover work for that. I love that theater so much.
I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks
submitted
below.
something for the Dio
I found a cave
Theater,
entrance, and over the
which is
years
in
have moved a number
Pinckney,
of
Michigan.
supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
It's not as picturesque as Dexter, Michigan is. But the theater is great. They're a dinner theater. So it's been, you know, hard because you lose both aspects of that theater. I do love them. They do some crazy cool work. And then Theater Nova, which is in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Some of you may know Ann Arbor as the location of Michigan, University of Michigan. Yeah, did my first full production there. We did children's panto, or pantomime. It's a British style of theater, kind of parody and political. We did that via Zoom, which was really cool, but we were in the theater itself in our own little sections so that we could hear each other.
Slowly filled with pain
but it was all on
and
Zoom. It was very cool.
The effects were
very
felt
taxing.
everywhere. My
I love
father
that
fell
theater
for
as well.
it.
I hope to
Infected
collaborate
by
with them
some
again in the
foul
future.
disease.
So yeah, I'm just
My
a little
mother
envious of
lived
those
on,
people who
but only in a
get to go back to work.
I returned to the family home to
Although
care
I'm sure if I was in their shoes,
She remained in her bed as long as her body
I wouldn't.
continued to breathe. Her tears
so till then,
kept
I
me
will
awake
continue
at night.
to develop some means of income till we can all get vaccinated. And then you can come back and see me in theater shows. And go, hey, there's that guy who's okay at Batman games.
Disabling countermeasures.
He's singing and
Security
trying to dance. He's lost weight, hopefully, you'll say at that point. Because by that point, I will hopefully have lost weight and gotten my musical theater body back. And I'm hoping if I can get 18 more followers, that I can start
I'm going after her. She was heading to the
making
mansion with
hundreds
cash. I'm going up top via the
of
catapult.
cents playing video games. Which is... Oh! Tried to cheese it. And it cheesed me back. Yeah, my goal... One of the things that I want to do in joining Twitch, I'm sure the two people who are here already know this, but I'd like to raise some money so that I can purchase a cool, like, cosplay bat suit so that I can, like, visit children's hospitals and, events, you know.
Sorry, boss.
I hadn't thought about it, but I guess parades would be cool. Just events to, like, pass out superhero stuff and talk about how we can
My journey
change the
lasted
world.
over a month, visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone. I was
Why are we the ones running?
Saw it coming. Did nothing about it. Okay. Oh, I don't have the knockout batarang yet. It is crazy for me to think about the fact that usually, like if I'm alone playing video games, I could play for a day. Just lose a day of life. Jump scare! I didn't do this last time, so we'll...
We'll find you. Rip your flesh like
yeah, I could play a day away. Particularly if I have some,
I've been digging deeper into Dr. The paper.
performance-enhancing drugs. Especially in COVID. I know there's only there are only a couple of people out there, but in case you're watching this on YouTube, I do post all of my playthroughs and stuff to YouTube. I've seen a couple of people follow me there, which is really sweet. I'm proud of everybody for making it through last year.
2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Jack White.
Yeah.
Thread.
It's one of those.
She's begging to stop the
Last week I read a quote from Mr. Rogers on one of my Minecraft streams.
A couple of bad jokes. A picture of a dead baby and a threat.
Go on.
Just about how, like, it's delightful to be having this conversation over this particular dialogue. It's just essentially like, some days
Why she's so scared. I'm coming up.
we can try our best, and it's still not quite enough to do everything that we had hoped. But it's that trying our best that we can focus on. I'm paraphrasing here, but that we need to understand that we're just going to do the best we can. And we need to give that grace to ourselves, and we need to give that grace to the people we care about. And that by doing that, we're all a lot better. I feel like that was a huge lesson for 2020. The number of... oh, don't slow me down. The number of... Come on. Why? Why? You're there. It's there. You know what? I don't need it. Now I want it. Yeah, but I feel like that was a huge lesson. What is going on? Why? Well, that's what I get. Hubris. an obsession. Just like in real life, when I obsess over things, I fall off buildings. I'm gonna let it go. This is good for me. I don't need it. That's the thing. Yeah, back to 2020. Because it's that sort of Sunday afternoon.
This patient, session 2. Patient name, Waylon
It was a
Jones,
rough
aka Killer
year.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with
And sure, there was a lot of quote-unquote free time. But just the fact that we made it through 2020. I'm not even gonna say in one piece. Because yeah, there are times where I feel a little shattered and broken. But the fact that we made it at all, that should be commended. We are going to get this one, though, because I can. It's not going to line up.
I returned.
I got one!
Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad for a new year. Glad for another chance to learn and grow.
Take patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true. I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try something different.
Oh, you make me blush, Doc. I have a girlfriend.
Dr. Quinzel,
Oh, 2 upgrades?
I saw one.
Cool.
What can I say? I'm a chump.
Anyway, I thought it would
Multiple batarangs will help with predator changes.
I don't give up the goods for free. You'll have to try hard.
What are you hiding?
Didn't you hear me?
I don't remember where I'm headed.
My bad, Doc. And, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and left in a gutter.
I think we are heading find Dr. Young? I think so. I should really start paying attention. Oh, I got stun duration, not stun strength. I'm alright.
Seem to be losing men like there's a plague in town. I guess the man is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. So be careful. Those loose cannons, cheap figure fingers, and, well, accidents do happen.
I had a delightful conversation that made me realize some things with a friend of mine.
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties.
I'd come off a stream, and we decided to run an errand together. She's in my quarantine bubble.
They brought the animal
and I was
before
talking.
me, shameless and barking like a mad dog.
And I asked if
what
she was
felt
okay.
like days,
She'd gotten kind of
I
quiet, and I was
endured
worried
his
she was getting
boasts.
car sick.
He took pleasure.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. It's just sometimes when you come into a conversation, you jump around from subject to subject, and I don't know what the connection is. And it made me realize that I fill in details of my conversations, and don't necessarily talk them through. And I think I'm doing it on this stream. I'm sure it's especially bad. I'm sure it's especially bad on this stream because yeah, that's right. You just go back to regular life.
Psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers
Oh shoot!
that are not yet in the old mansion. Move before I feed you to the man himself.
Yeah, because I get distracted playing the game, let alone just like the weird conversations in my head. So, if I ever don't finish an idea that you would like me to finish, feel free to drop it in the chat, and I'll come back to it.
So, we're finally out of here.
Hey, I've got a couple of problems. Need some heavy.
Glide kick.
Huh?
Other than Bane, excuse me, I've been feeling pretty good about how this is going. Oh, I might as well approach from above. We've been at this, what, an hour and a half? We're already in the penitentiary. We've got a lot of game left to go. Like I said earlier, if you're just joining, a friend of mine is playing Phasmophobia around 2 o'clock. She is streaming that. She is terrified of horror games, and I feel like that is going to be very funny to watch. So I may depart right about then, so as to support my friend by laughing at
I
her.
got a plan on this son. In the meantime, search every cool and granny. A surprise for whoever finds them. You did like a girl.
I don't hate how this is going. And especially, it's one achievement. Oh. Not like that. One achievement. Defeating Batman Arkham Asylum on hard mode. All I need to do, and then this game is 100% complete.
We'll see.
I guess what on PlayStation, I'm playing on the Xbox One, but on PlayStation it technically would be platinumed.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hour ago.
I wasn't here hours ago, Riddler. All right, take him out. Great. I don't know about anybody else. I didn't sleep great last night. I don't sleep great most nights. Yeah, but I had one of the ones last night where it was like,
Answer me! You're not.
it was hard to get to sleep and hard to stay asleep. I was a kid, I had night terrors, so I guess it could be worse. Just a night of nightmares isn't bad. does make me think, you know, Batman, part of the reason he became Batman was because he's afraid of bats, and he wanted to use the thing that scared him. Oh, that was dumb.
Not anymore. Stay silent and I'll be back.
He wanted to use the thing that scared him as his weapon. So it does make me think like, oh, I wonder what everybody's superhero persona based on their fears and phobias, what it would be.
Wait up! I'll watch your back.
Needles have always been an issue of mine. So I guess the Needler.
You heard the boss.
Ah! Well, that was baloney.
Good work. Joker was
Yeah,
right.
okay, great.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well. So I think I just have to be a little more careful, making sure that I'm lined up. I've said this before, but Arkham City is a more forgiving game. Oh, you turd. There we go.
What are you doing?
It gives you just a little more leniency in making silly mistakes. I didn't realize how kind of reliant I was on that.
Oh, not anymore. Stay silent and I'll be back.
In hard mode, they become aware of you a lot faster than I would like them to. They're over there. He's over here. Great. Alright, we're golden. Unless I mess it up, which is very possible. Sweet! Might as well make it fast. Good night. There we go. Cool.
Over here! Get us free!
Okay. I'm not going to worry about any of the other Riddler trophies in this particular room, because I'm doing well on experience points. You're welcome.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bat? Good luck. I've got a crew working on the document. They'll squeeze the formula out of her soon enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, I've played this game a bunch, but I still, at times, forget the order. So we're going to get the notes. We're going to attempt to save Dr. Young. Then from there we have to find Warden Sharp in the penitentiary.
10 minutes ago.
You could be the one to tell him I'm not gonna.
And then after
Damn it! You're an idiot. Joker's not gonna be happy.
after Warden Sharp, Got Killer Croc. Oh,
Joker's
we have
thugs
to
were trying
go.
to get into that office. It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud, Batman.
Yeah, I think we'll probably get at least halfway done before Phasmophobia. It'd be nice to start a new week with
someone is already
with Arkham City, but we don't need it. We can take another day. Or I could do a late night stream, I suppose.
Oracle,
Finish up
I'm on Dr. Young's trip.
Arkham
If I follow
Asylum.
these, I will find her or the notes.
Uh-huh. Come on. It's just Black Mask. The implication of that particular riddle, because Black Mask, at least within this universe, we learn that Black Mask's face, his mask is burned onto his head. So is that a replica because she is obsessed with Black Mask? Or did she cut it off his face?
Dr. Crane has been back in custody
I don't know.
for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure if actually.
1, 2,
I conducted the session, Doctor.
3.
If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in.
Maybe it was Saz. That guy's crazy.
That guy is crazy. Although that's kind of an offensive term anymore. He's bats.
Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
Just finished Call of the Sea yesterday, which is a great game. Gonna play through part of it again. I don't know that I need to stream that, but it's just achievement hunting. Because I like to complete things, especially in this time of COVID. It's nice to feel like you've accomplished something, even if that something is just working your way through ones and zeros to find other ones and zeros.
Welcome to the Arkham Library. So important. Try anyone crazy.
Oh. Come on, Moan. There we go. Not too shabby. Right in his face.
Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless.
He's not gonna let me do that. Oh, I'm glad you're back. We're still playing the same game.
At last. I thought you'd
It's
never
going
find
pretty well. Making some progress. How was dinner? Have anything good? Chicken nuggies?
Reading the last page first? Shame on you. Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes, and the giggle gas goes boom. Permanently cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
What am I doing? Gotta think about how I'm playing. Sweet. I know at some point I will be hungry. Although so far in 2021, my diet has primarily consisted of black coffee.
Maybe I should just press the button and... Ooh. I'm joking.
I don't hate it.
Thank you, Batman.
So, Dr. Young was trying to hide her research notes on the formula when she was caught. Where did you hide them?
In a book?
What's that you've got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now?
He's so dramatic. His voice performance is unreal.
Well, no doubt he was acting out some twisted plan. Maybe.
All right. What do I keep doing? That's what I keep wanting to do. At a certain point, I can stop upgrading. Alright, now we walk. It's 111, Lankabish. This is a sad story.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce.
Alright. Let's hope I don't mess up this one. I didn't mess up the last one.
Bruce is tired.
Knocking on wood.
Come on, keep up, we're nearly there.
So we shall try again.
Hold it there, man. Please, there's no need for this.
Stay where you are. I'll shoot.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Tom! Oh God, Tom!
I'm not a speedrunner.
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me!
I would try for these.
Mommy!
The game, even when, you know, you kind of saw it there, the cape had some issues, disappears in a couple of spots. I forgive the game because it's so great.
Come on, kid, this way.
That was such a cool moment.
Is he okay?
We didn't need an origin story in this game, and they just gave us a little taste of it and made it story-based.
He's 8 years old and all alone.
I know.
Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to...
You
hear that? He's got
Baby
a
Bella,
butler.
do you know
I just need to
the
ask you some
Flashpoint
questions.
storyline?
Can I get you anything?
Are you familiar with that? They're kind of doing it in the Flash movie, I think.
It's the only way to catch who did this. I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen,
All right.
son. Call me Jim.
Jim Gordon. In this messed up city, he realized that a child is just a child, even if he's rich. This poor boy lost his parents. Yes! That is exactly... I think of that every time I get to that. It's like, that would be neat to see in a game. Yeah, his dad kills, and then his mom plays another very important Batman character. Who's your favorite superhero? I love hearing about that. Mine is obviously Batman, for I am covered in his paraphernalia. That's true! I totally forgot about that! You're neat. Thanks for being on my chat today.
Your mind will shatter like glass.
That was risky. Yeah, I'm excited in the next couple of games because I want the chat to choose which skins I play as. All right, let's do this. Oh, jumped it. Because I thought that guy that I just took out would attack, but he did not. Hey dude, where were you? Cycle. Playing just a little cautiously on this one because I would rather not die. That is a pain in the tuchus.
And at the end of
I don't feel okay about that. Is it because we're on hard? Does he move faster when you're on hard mode? I don't know. I guess I should have looked up more. This is how we'll do this, just to make sure.
You see is under my control.
Okay. Do.
I see you, Batman.
I guess that makes sense. I just didn't consider it as a possibility.
Scary man wears a cape, jumps out of the shadows and beats up useless thugs.
Very lucky that nobody was down there, Bats.
Good.
Cause they would have been murdered by a big gold bell.
New brick, metal and paint, covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body. Bright new minds came, and all swore to uphold our promises. We all...
Catwoman.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Yeah, look at that. He's got some chest hair going on.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, listening to Zaz. Dr.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. Ugh!
Nice. First cycle. Now I know we're trying to play through this fast, but I'm going to respond to a text, so we'll let this play for a bit.
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take.
Hey, no problem. Again, let me know if it's more helpful if I speak more slowly.
So now he has Venom and
so that the app can pick it up more. I just appreciate you being here and whatever I can do to help. Ah. Ah. Yeah, he's okay. Love Barbara Gordon. So I'm assuming you've played through the Barbara Gordon DLC on Night. Are you excited for Gotham Knights?
Dr. Young is dead.
The Wayne... Okay.
A map will always help those who are stuck.
I want them. I know it's slower. Let's get them teeth. Yeah, I'm excited. It looks like they're gonna do some cool things. I hope they stick the landing. Alright. And just skip that. Go into the penitentiary. The penitentiary. I've got to make the choice soon. We're going.
Floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be. Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
You're doing great, Sharpie. Ready for more?
Oh, usually you go the other way. Alright, bye guys. What? Ah. I know. It looks awesome. The fact that it's kind of the spiritual successor to these games. Oh, and I just saw the Harley Quinn. Most definitely.
All Arkham staff should sit down.
What did you think of the Suicide Squad movie?
This is the warden. It's vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Oh, of course. I'm originally from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the United States, but currently live just outside of, near Detroit, Michigan. What about yourself?
Hit him again.
I'm assuming you're getting dinner. UK? Yeah, I didn't mind it. Like, definitely not my... It's not my favorite of DC's movies, but... I did enjoy parts of it. I enjoy Margot Robbie. Well, that is so cool. In a post-COVID world, hope to travel to Britain and Ireland. Love to see the world here in America. My parents live in the middle of farmland, so Rogue Company. I will have to look that up. I am unfamiliar. Oh, good. There's so many great games. If you like puzzles, I just finished the game Call of the Sea. It's only a couple hours long, but it's a great game. It's based on the H.P. Lovecraft mythology. And a fun way to spend a little bit of time.
Stop! Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
Sorry, Ivy. Although the player controlling you agrees that we need to take care of plants, Batman's on a mission.
Someone help me!
I'm losing patience. You're...
free. He's taken control of the security override.
What is Rogue Company?
Generator, but without the terminal in my...
What type of game, I
There's
suppose?
always a way out. Always.
Always. As my dear friend Andrew would put, there's always a way out. Through punching. Come on now. There we go.
You stay here. Lock this gate when
Oh, cool.
Good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling.
I for sure will have to check that out. A range amplifier, yeah.
Back into their hands now, can we?
And we'll get the sonic batarang. Been doing some good stuff with third-person shooters.
So, you
following the model of RE4.
your time.
Surprise! You guys are
Okay.
idiots. There are guns everywhere.
Did you see that guy fall? He's delightful. Ah. It's the only thing about staying too close to quarters. You gonna attack? Yeah, it hurt. Punch me in the head. Hi, Phil. Welcome back. How are you today? Happy New Year.
Easy as it looked? Huh.
A lot has happened in the world of Arkham Asylum. I 100%ed on normal, and I unlocked all of the achievements except for the one that comes when you beat the game on hard mode. So I am currently doing that.
Taped patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday...
We'll see how far we get today.
The zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are
I was saying,
continuously shuffling through the daily grind.
I like, thanks. I like playing video games, and I usually play them, you know, for hours.
20 young women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit.
I just haven't quite rationalized giving up.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my...
Come on now.
I doubt they would agree with you.
There we go.
How about you?
I haven't quite rationalized.
As you take the elevator to your
I recommend it. It's definitely tough, but compared to...
Remember you forgot to buy your...
Did I do the wrong one? Yes, I did.
You know where I sit down on your favorite red just waiting for something.
Yeah, recommended on hard mode. You know, just a couple of things here or there.
I am your salvation.
Yay, making friends. Where are you, dude? There we go. Good night. Oh, where are you? Thomas and Martha Wayne Foundation will invest money to make sure that you can get properly rehabilitated. And get medical care for being punched in the face. Yeah, surprisingly, the fight that gave me the most issue today so far has been Bane, which was just slightly different on the harder difficulty. Shouldn't have been as hard as I made it. So you gotta love her dedication.
I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
Need to get the security gate down.
Oh, I forgot to take a note of that. No, I forgot. I will definitely do that this afternoon because that rocked my world. Thank you for reminding me. I think that was before I had my notebook. Or I didn't. Come on, man. What are you doing? Well, that was embarrassing. Come on, guards. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. What'd you say about it?
Did you see him back there? What was that thing he used?
No idea. He saved our lives.
I hope... What, does it arrive soon?
Patient's name is Victor Size. For the record,
There is something to that design. You are so right. That's delightful to get through both of them in one day.
Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor.
I've definitely done City overnight. Asylum I usually do in one sitting anyway. I've just been splitting it up. Oh no! Oh, I am so sorry.
I want some rock.
I might as well take care of that. We are to the point where it's only a couple of upgrades that I want to have. That'll just make the game a little easier. Not doing too shabby considering I haven't upgraded my armor at all. Oh, that is fascinating.
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor.
That would be very eerie.
Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor! This is going nowhere. Guard! Get him out!
Yeah, I find I take extra time on Origins. Let me zoom in. Nope. Okay. Have you experienced a broken hearing aid before? I liked Origins too. I didn't as much when it first came out. It felt like long DLC to me. But now after some time away, like, it's fun and it tells a story that is definitely worth telling. I'm excited. I've never played through the Freeze DLC, so I'm hoping to play through that. Oh, that was dumb. On the run to 100%. because I know DLC doesn't need to be in there. Troy Baker did do a good job, especially because he couldn't just do the Joker. He had to do a younger version of Mark Hamill. Since it's all the same universe. I like Troy Baker's voice acting. His Booker DeWitt. Love that. BioShock Infinite. A friend and I were debriefing after finishing Call of the Sea last night. And it came up because I said, a game has not affected me in the way that Call of the Sea affected me since BioShock Infinite. Which, if you've played it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. That ending. The best that I can guess for Origins, is that people, I mean, Arkham City was so great, and it was like, it's so close, and it's not as fine-tuned as Arkham City, but that doesn't mean that it's a bad game, and, I sadly admit that when it came out,
Harley is subdued.
Was critical of it.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens?
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to
I asked,
Okay, listen.
because I'm also doing 100% of the Lego Batman series, just so that like my nieces and nephews can watch my streams, because I know their parents don't want them watching Arkham City. Or the Arkham. Give it to me. Hey now.
You are beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
Oh. We talked. I don't know that you were here for it, but we were talking about the
Fair to the little scamp. She did an okay job.
we talked about Flashpoint, but doing like an Batman Beyond, or doing a cinematic version of The Dark Knight Returns with Willem Dafoe as an older Joker would be so great. Yep, loved him as Green Goblin. Loved him in Boondock Saints. He's such a creepy man with that smile. Actually, I was watching him the other day. I think John Hamm should be the Joker. I know it's a weird one. But I feel like he's so funny, but he could also do the intensity that Joker needs. Hey, good job. You're kicking butt today.
Good evening, residents of Joker Asylum. Some of our crazy, I guess, have crashed the party early. And when I say crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning.
There we go.
Get your lazy
Yes.
ass to the gardens. I'm cooking up a little surprise and just
Yeah, I feel like had the DC cinematic universe had had it become more successful, I know that they're still doing a bunch of movies, but I think they're gonna proceed a little more cautiously than they would have. Yeah, because I think something like a Batman Beyond. I mean, Michael Keaton as Old Man Bruce Wayne. I know they're kind of, I mean, they're bringing him back in Flashpoint, but in a Batman Beyond movie, he would have been so good. Yeah, yeah, it just popped up. Absolutely, 100% agree. Oh no, I have never played Apex, but the fact that it's hard and you're still kill leader. Oh, I feel like this would be... I would love to learn more, Bella.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time.
Because I feel like the gaming world has a lot of shortcomings when it comes to accessibility.
No idea. Joker's cooking something up, man.
Yeah, and it don't smell good.
Yeah. I'm happy to have met you. Me personally, I think Arkham City is my favorite. Because it's got fun side missions. Whereas I feel like this game, you've got the main story and you've got Riddler, and that's about it. But I like that City's got great side missions, but the combat is improved. This is risky, but we'll try it. I enjoy all of them. Arkham Knight is a great game. It's just, I don't know. I don't love driving games, so the Batmobile is not ideal for me. Actually, there are a couple of Batmobile challenge maps that I anticipate being.
You as well? How's he doing this?
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah.
You gotta find him, or we're next. You hear me? Batman?
I do have the Sonic Batarang.
Show yourself.
I can just for the sake of time.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't upgraded it. Oh well.
Sure, there used to be more of you down there.
Hey. Hey now, come on. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to see that. I'm usually better than this.
Hey, someone help.
I just
that
got
baby
impatient.
up off the
Ashley, I hope you're
floor.
not out there. My friend Ashley, who will be playing Phasmophobia in like 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. Well, and so I was critical of Arkham Origins because it felt like DLC. Because it was a little bit of copy and paste. They did give us the shock gloves, which were cool.
In clear view. Do you idiots need glasses?
You heard Joker.
Did I lose somebody? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I thought there were 3. No, it's not even a fear of clowns. It is literally just the Joker. It is an irrational fear. She is a great friend of mine. She does musical theater in like the greater Detroit area. She's the one who finally inspired me to join Twitch. I had talked about it for a long time. Yeah, and I always have to apologize her. Yes, yep, it's Fear of Mark Hamill. Yeah, it is. I feel like it is one of the biggest challenges to our friendship, but all the more reason why I adore our friendship is that I know it's not easy for her. I did have to apologize to her several times because it's like it's your fault that I'm on Twitch, and your Twitch now has the Joker on it. My hope is to get enough followers that someday she won't have to feel bad for unfollowing me. As long as I don't miss counters. These fights have been going.
You gonna cut me free anytime soon?
Yes, great. Phil, what? Yeah, just perfect
Thanks.
moments from that game.
You
The
okay?
Deathstroke fight was the moment where I was
Looks
like,
like
"Oh
Joker
no, this
will
is great," and they are willing to take. Went the wrong way. They are willing to take some risks.
This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
Yeah, to me, the only other like real competition to that battle as a boss battle would be Mr. Freeze in City, because that's such a creative use of the stealth mode. I don't know that I've unlocked it on the Xbox One, so we will probably have to go through it. But there's an achievement for not getting hit, I think on hard mode. I think it's on hard. Against Deathstroke. And that one...
You need to stop this now, before it goes
kicked
too
my butt.
far.
Marvel Spider-Man, such a good game. I'd been playing that for a while. Had just been kind of gifted a PS4 for cheap.
I need to find a way through this
Played
mess.
through that. It is hard to go back to the Arkham games after that because the controls are so similar, but just different enough. I love that. Are you playing the original, or are you playing Miles Morales? I haven't played through Miles Morales yet. PlayStation, you have to get a specific camera to stream? Cool. I really like the original. This last playthrough, I wasn't on the hardest difficulty, but it was up there, and I finally, I did all the challenge maps. Not maps, the Taskmaster challenges. I want to play through those and Miles Morales on stream, but I have to buy the proper camera. So till then, oops, I will just continue to play on Xbox. Yeah, the argument between Bruce and Alfred in Origins is such a great like story thing, story beat, I guess, because we kind of take it for granted in this game and City, where Alfred is already on board. he's kind of accepted it, but there's a long tradition of Alfred, like, not loving the fact that Bruce Wayne is going on this mission, but supporting him because Bruce needs that support. Yeah, I could go up there. Yeah, we'll skip it for the sake of time. Oh, that's great. That is delightful. Yeah, I oh, Deathstroke kicking my butt. And like the basic concept of the fight isn't hard to grasp, but the execution of it just stinks. Yeah, I don't. That might be the hardest. That might be the hardest boss fight in the series.
What? You found?
What is it? The Arkham Knight Predator challenge when you are in the Batmobile is tough, but that's a different sort of tough. Again, I don't love driving games, and just because my car is driving sideways doesn't mean it's not a driving game. Did we talk about the fact that they really messed up the Deathstroke boss battle in Arkham Knight? Between that and Hush, those are the moments that I'm like, hey, what are you guys doing? Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. Assuming that I get through this today, we'll be transitioning on to Arkham City. So it's so nice to meet you. Thank you. I gotta brush up on my sign language, but I'll see what I can do. I appreciate you being here. What a great day. Alright, I think he's looking the wrong way, so we can... Uh-oh! Alright. Ashley, if you're here, get out of here for a second. Close your eyes.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying
That was stupid.
support, and the people of Gotham, who I will be seeing very, very...
Yeah, okay, I thought that was with you. I feel like my memory is going. I've got, like, good retention from a long time ago. Or decent retention from a long time ago. And, like, within the immediate conversation. It's the middle
Joker's
stuff.
men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Oh, that was stupid. For those of you who are watching, if you're joining for the first time, 7 viewers. I'm so excited. Yeah, I am working through Arkham Asylum. This is on hard mode. I think we'll get to the point where we're out of the botanical gardens, and then I might have to take a break and be a human being for a couple hours. Watch my friend Ashley play Phasmophobia. Yeah, we're having some great conversation about the Arkham series. I'm in the process. One of the reasons I signed up for Twitch was to attempt to 100% complete the series. As of January 1st, 2021, 2020 was over, and
Batman better not try and mess with us.
I made my first step toward that completion by 100%ing Arkham Asylum. I realized I was... Oops.
Sorry, Doc. Looks like
What?
too easy. Played you like a vile...
What just happened? I don't love it. But I do hate it.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Joker's men are all wearing the security colors.
So I 100% completed Arkham Asylum and realized that I was one achievement away from being completely done. And that achievement on Return to Arkham Asylum was defeating it on hard mode. I have done it before on my Xbox 360, but I've never done it here on the Xbox. And man, is it embarrassing sometimes. Yeah, but we were talking about Deathstroke from Arkham Origins compared to Deathstroke from Arkham Knight. And Phil, you're so right. It did feel... I have not. I need to. The other night, dear friend of mine in my quarantine bubble, we had gone to the thrift store. Macklemore was there, and we purchased some DVDs. I picked up some records too, which was nice. But she picked up the Alien DVD, and yeah, we enjoyed a little movie night watching Alien. I definitely will need to read that. I'm behind on the comics. You'll have to let me know what you think. One of the things that I miss about the library being closed because of COVID is the fact that
but the hostages are still in danger.
Is the fact that oh great. Is the fact that I can't go like get graphic novels. Because being a performer in the Midwest, even when you're working all the time, isn't the best pay in the world. But yes, certainly during an era where there is no employment. Unfortunately, there's only so much I can spend on things, and having something like a camera,
production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley so I can find it,
so that I could play video games with strangers online. Seemed like a better use of funds. Yeah, so you'll have to tell me what you think. One, two. 3. Yeah, we'll get through this fight. One of the achievements, like I said, I did it a number of years ago, so I technically have it still. Is the achievement for defeating a Titan henchman without using a batarang, which is doable, but it is not okay. That'll knock. I felt it coming. Great. Hop on this guy. We'll rodeo over to this guy. Get him to run. Yeah. Great. punching. Speaking of Alien, can we talk about how amazing Sigourney Weaver is? Hi, Beaky! How are you? You getting ready for, you getting ready for Phasmophobia? Oh, I had the, what is it, Comixology app on my phone for a little bit. I like the tactile. My minor in college, this is gonna work out in my favor. My minor in college was in history. I know I don't need to have a book to read, but I like it. I am great. We are playing through the hard mode of Arkham Asylum today. I'm trying to get it done so that Ashley doesn't have to be scared anymore. Finished Call of the Sea last night. Broke my heart. I love this game too. Is Asylum your favorite of the series? We were just talking about that because everybody's got their fave. Sweet.
Oracle.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna get through the botanical garden, and then I think I'm gonna sign off for a little bit and watch some Phasmophobia.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help
No
us.
kidding! Oh, I love that.
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen.
I love that
I have a
so
sample
much.
Of a pheromone
It
signature
is
on
such a
record.
great game.
She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down.
And it kind of came at the tail end of an era where games could be linear with little stuff on the side, and it focused on being really good at the thing that it did. Yeah, this oh, I always forget that. This game came out in a very special time of my life. And I use it.
We're going to need something to get over this ravine.
I use it as a little palate cleanse a lot after a show because I can beat it in one night. It's a special game, and I know it's weird, and I think part of this comes because when I started playing games, I kind of still made fun of for being a video game kid or I remember I asked one of the cool kids. He was the captain of the football team in 8th grade. I asked him how he beat Donkey Kong 64. And he was really ashamed to talk to me about it. It's so true. And I feel like the updates on graphics weren't that drastic. I mean, I definitely love the remake, but it's so true. But yeah, this he was a nice guy too, but I remember his.
Now I can go find.
I don't want to use the click stuff, but his jock persona and the idea of talking about a game, especially like Donkey Kong 64. That it didn't really jive, and he was nice enough to talk to me about it. But just remember that being one of those moments. But I'm telling that story because there is something special now being able to celebrate achievement in video game, and the fact that I can set out on this journey that Is it going to change the world? Not necessarily, but it's a cool narrative. It's something impactful to me, and that I can share that with friends that I care about and friends that I'm just making because we have a mutual love and respect of a character and the video games that were created about that character. I don't know, I can tell it's the new year. I'm feeling all sappy. Ah!
Hit him again!
There we go. Come on! Alright, you guys. I've had enough. I gotta put the sappiness away so that I can punch people. It is way more than just a game.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last.
It's a source of frustration at times. Something that you have to respect by giving it the attention that it deserves. But yeah, the games are so much more than
Oracle, I need to find a way in.
Yeah. I mean, Deadpool proves that all the time, being an emotional badass. Playing through Lego Batman, I forgot that one of the main Lego Batman 3, that one of the main themes. Hey now. In that game is shared in the Lego Batman movie of like no emotions, no friends. And overcoming that as a person who adores Fred Rogers, Mr. Rogers. It is a hard thing. We are not necessarily taught. It's changing, but we are not necessarily taught that emotions are good. Let alone how to process emotions properly. So you can definitely be an emotional badass. Emotional badasses are changing the world. Maybe that can be one of my emotes. Emotional badass. Yeah, as I'm in the 30s now of followers, so I'm like, ooh, what are my first two gonna be? What do I say a lot? Neat.
Do you need my help, Batman? Do you give up?
No, I don't. I say neat a lot. I say I don't love it. Emotional badass, I think, is a contender. Emotional bat ass.
We turned on the phone. You're trapped over there.
So Peaky, when are you starting? Ashley warned me that it would be around 2. Okay, around 3. Great. Oh, if you're going at 3, can I finish this game in 45 minutes? It's gonna be close. Let's speed this up. I haven't upgraded that. Okay. Take him out with this. If I can catch him. Ah, I was late. Okay. Double batarang. Get them a little closer together. Yeah, Killer Croc is going to take the longest, I think. And I know I could be a person today. Or I could just knock I'm gonna knock it out. I'm gonna knock it out.
I want to death. I won't let
For those of you who have been on Twitch longer, can I raid if I'm not at affiliate status? Is that something that I am capable of? Because that might be a way to celebrate the end. I think you can. All right. I might have to look that up, because maybe that's what we'll do at the end of this game. We'll finish this up, and then we'll come raid Phasmophobia, because I'm so excited to watch you guys.
On Ivy.
You all. I gotta work on my gender...
They'll soon be out of control.
Proper gender terms. I'm getting better. That's a hard one to break. Which is not an excuse.
Looks like the plants are mutating.
Just an acknowledgement of my own shortcoming.
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Whew. Those hurt on hard mode. Alright, as long as I don't... There we go. That would have killed me. This is another. I wonder if you can sequence break the game here for a speed run. If you have to talk to Aaron Cash to trigger like the sniper on top of intensive treatment. You know. I know I've not done a stream this long. I was trying to look at like speedrun records on hard. And they're just absurd how fast they can do these games. With glitchless, it's, you know, it's knowing a couple of little sequence breaks.
Figured the worst was over. I figured you'd be...
Knowing a couple of sequence breaks and then just optimization. Oh my goodness, I forgot! It is 6 a.m. there, oh! As a person with sleep issues, I can so relate. I'm going to work even faster so that maybe you can fall asleep. Yeah, unfortunately, COVID time. I used to, when I was doing touring children's shows here in Southeast Michigan, I would have to get up at a reasonable hour. Yeah. Melatonin. It's you know, not perfect. You don't want to take it all the time, but it can be helpful. Penitentiary, intensive treatment. Yeah, but if I don't, you know, use a sleep aid, I've had a couple of mornings where, you know, 5 in the morning, when I'm used to going to sleep, I like to say on the same day, so before midnight, or at least before 1. That stinks. I am so sorry.
You idiot!
Ah. Ouch. Alright, alright, alright. I was gonna cheese it and upgrade to try to... There we go. Just focus. I'm gonna stop talking for a second. That's fine. I don't mind losing a combo. It means I stay alive. Take that guy out. That guy out. Well, at least it didn't kill me. Anybody else think that was baloney? I thought that was baloney. Great. Just gonna double check, see if there's anything worth upgrading. Ah, triple batterings would be nice. This is great. We've got a couple of Predator challenges that are a little easier.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up
Okay,
on the
okay.
roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
Ouch. Fart. Okay. Now we just gotta stay alive long enough to attack him. I have never thought to do that. In over a decade of playing this game, I never thought, just throw a batarang at him, and that will make him fall over. They are so annoying. I feel like in the in City and some of the later games they give you some extra tools that make them a little more reasonable, but in this game,
I'm seeing seismic
although,
activity.
like narratively, as a person who tells stories professionally, like narratively, it makes so much sense that, like, yeah, of course, here in the asylum, he's not as prepared, he's kind of caught off guard, and he learns as he goes. I mean, although Batman is known to anticipate, known for anticipating, they did that really well in the MCU with Tony Stark, showing how he learns each with each suit and with each thing he encounters. They talked about it. You see it when like the fact that he's, spoiler alert, where Rhodey, when he gets hit by Vision,
Razor's just finishing his
the fact
off
that
now.
he wasn't able to catch him, but because he learned a lesson there, he was able to make a suit that was able to catch the spaceship in Infinity War, or the fact that it's in Infinity War where he's using the nanotech suit, but because he's using nanotech, that means that every time he's hit by Thanos, he's losing nanites. And why he upgrades to a Wakandan shield in Endgame. Let's see, how many am I dealing with?
I don't want to worry.
I got 6 more.
Tiny chance that may be on the way. That doesn't bother you, does it?
Let's see. Laser plants? Check. Freaky monsters? Check.
Are you guys okay? You're not feeling the pressure.
Yeah, just, you know, when people care about the characters that they're writing for, they can do incredible things. Oh! Oh, I messed it up so beautifully. So let's try it again. Oi, oi, oi.
Spread out! Find him! Oh God, I found someone over here!
So now I can make the choice of either using the triple batarang.
How's he doing this?
Alright, bats. Weren't pretty, but it worked. Yeah, so Killer Croc's gonna take a little while. Just because of the nature of that. He moves a little faster. What is happening? There we go. Oh, and we've got one more. Haha. We've got one more Scarecrow challenge. This is multi-tier. I mean, but we are on the home stretch for sure, which is a good feeling. It's currently 2:30. Yeah, I might be just a little late. Well, this is doing this. I wonder if I can look up Twitch raid. How to use raids. Might as well look it up while I'm... Oh, it doesn't let me skip it. As a creator? /raid, followed by the name of the channel.
You were right, Mr. J. Classic Marta Cates with delusions of grandeur. Cuckoo.
Yeah, cheese? What type of cheese? I think I figured out how to raid. I just need... Beaky, are you hosting?
You have to listen to me! It's a mistake! I didn't do it! Can you hear me? They're taking us outside!
Oh, good choices. I can't eat pepper jack anymore, but I love pepper jack. Yeah, oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, with Aunt... Great, I'll make sure to raid somebody.
It's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him.
Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that, yeah, learning from Ant-Man being inside. Alright, I'll raid Ashley. I gotta remember how she spells her name on these. It'll be perfect.
Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
And I think when we raid,
Joker,
we should say something along the lines of, we beat the Joker.
I've waited a long
Or hashtag no Joker.
Let's start the party.
Oh, it's gonna scare her so badly. Love it. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna freak her out. Hey, why you... There we go. Oh, what a great idea. If you don't know Ashley, she is a scaredy little bean. And we love her very much for it. Especially when she plays scared video games. I was watching last night. Ashley and I, almost concurrently, were playing Call of the Sea. I've talked about it a little bit on this stream already. It is a... oops, I missed my sequence. It is a puzzle game set in the 1930s, dealing with H.P. Lovecraft mythology.
When I first heard the joke,
And there was a particular puzzle that gave Ashley some major issues. And I was watching back her stream now that I had beaten the game, so that she didn't ruin anything. She called me out during it, saying, I think if I got it first try, then I can go F myself. I might have gotten it pretty quickly. And I went, oh, I can't say it just in case.
I had a research with Dr. Crane has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell? Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured he can tricks on you every patient center and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
Oh, oh, oh my goodness. So I am a man of many laughs, much like Mark Hamill, in part because of Amadeus. So I have always loved the Joker. For many, many reasons. I don't know that I don't know that I can choose a favorite Batman villain. But yeah, we share laughter and we also share the same Myers-Briggs. I don't know if anybody here is into Myers-Briggs. It's personality classifications. I am an ENTP, I think. I kind of ride the line on a lot of them. But that's the one I most identify with. Alright. Oh, it's time for my dentist appointment, 2:30.
Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bit? I won't rush things this time. I'm going to sing a fold of terror as I slowly destroy you.
Unless I am forgetting a major moment in Arkham Asylum.
You're fighting back.
We have this.
It can only weaken your resolve.
We have Killer Croc. Oh, I didn't think about the Titans. I didn't think about the Titan in the sewers, going through the two channels in the sewers. That'll take us a little bit of time. The Predator challenge in there will be a little tough.
Does it scare you to know that I've almost
although playing through the challenge maps, although they were on normal, did provide. Not feedback, possibilities as far as getting through that a little faster. Some ways to approach the room. Yeah, so that and Croc will probably be the most difficult. It'll be close. But we're gonna finish it, and then we'll raid.
Are you doing this? You think ingested enough toxins to drive dead men insane. What are you?
Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Well, we can't let that happen. Minor, like, personal character growth. Being able to play through this game without getting every Riddler trophy. Just, you know, focusing on the purpose of why I am playing today. I will probably... I think I'm going to play the games in release order. So my plan is to do... to finish Asylum, to play through City, and then go with Arkham Origins. Oh, I went to the wrong side. Oh, that's because I haven't opened it yet. Well, we're in here. Might as well get Dr. Crane.
So why is Scarecrow going out?
Yeah,
I locked the door behind him. He ain't coming
I think
out.
we talked about it last time, but I wanted to do all the Arkham games, including, like, Blackgate. But that's not backwards compatible. So I'll just do as much of Origins as I can. Go through City. One of the things that I'm debating about with myself is whether... Because I technically have 100% completed City with Batman. All of the challenge maps with Batman. But there are 4 playable characters. And I think I'd like to do them all. I just don't know if I'll do them all at the same time. That's why I think interspersing some Origins in there, do some speed runs of City, try to learn that stuff. Because I get frustrated. I'm sure it is frustrating to watch. If I remember right, there is only one real challenge on Arkham City that drives me bonkers. It's this one where you build up points by fighting and not getting hit, and at any point you can store the points and get a time bonus. So you like don't want to run out of time, but you have to get like 1 million points or whatever it is. And it is so stressful. I remember that being the one that gave me the most issue. I've done it. I'm a little nervous with somebody like Catwoman or any of the other downloadable characters. If for no other reason they don't have Batman's destroy weapons. That is such a key component. What is it? Disarm or something. I can't remember the official name.
I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about.
Also, I know I need to drink water.
Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
But I'm starting to feel
Bruce, are you sure about
nature
this? Sounds like a suicide
texting.
mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to
It's not a
detect
full
the spores
call.
required to make the antivenom. It'll
But I
lead me
don't
straight
want
to
to
them.
stop.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal, and animals just need traps and the right.
Unfortunately, I like
I'll be
these
fine.
pajama pants.
I'll contact you when I'm done. These floating platforms will support me. but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move.
First time I played
slowly
through
as
this, I didn't realize that if you crouch, it does not alert him. So I just walked the entire time, and it took forever. The Twitch struggle. Yeah, we should mark it like Twitch catheter. Or Twitch undergarments. For the dedicated gamer. Okay. That's one.
These spores don't contain
Take your time,
enough of the
Batman.
antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
Yeah, and the first playthrough of this, so stressful. Not that it's not stressful now. Yep. Twitch adult typies. Yep. Okay. Use the fact that he's distracted to run. From where? Mug was empty. I drank from an empty mug. Again, I need to look up speedrun strats, but I feel like one of them has got to be not making a wrong turn. I'm mad at myself for that. Mike Wazowski! That's adorable. Yeah, this mission for me, like, crap. Well, that was weird. Yeah, my biggest issue with it is it so drastically changes the pacing of the game. Yeah, where it's like, you know, even the Predator maps can slow you down a bit. But this is literally like, you're gonna have to take your time. And I don't want to take my time because I'm Batman. It was cool to be like, I think I talked about this in my first playthrough, to be like, yeah, of course Batman wouldn't want to just fight Killer Croc in the sewer. It's Killer Croc's home turf, and Killer Croc is super strong. Batman understands, like, the fights that he can win and the fights that he
I've got
can't.
enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon
but-
down there. Clever.
It's not as satisfying as I
I'm
think they
getting out of
wanted
here.
it to be.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Yeah, and it always... I mean, I've gotten better at it over the years. Just knowing the little optimizations and whatnot. Why did you tell me to go this way? Well, crap. Yeah. It humanizes Batman. It's a different feeling.
I have your scent.
Mm-hmm. But I'm always happy when it's done. I didn't go the right way. That's okay. We'll come around the bend. I made the same mistake! Oh, really? No. What am I doing? Whoa. I just need to focus. Just for a second, get myself back on track. There we go. Yeah, and I mean, they brought back a similar mechanic in City when you are in the Iceberg Lounge, or in the museum.
I will feast on your bones.
We're being chased by the shark. But that one was shorter. Okay. That one was shorter. It was broken up more. I don't mind it. It'll be done here in a moment. Better than I thought it was. That's another like little optimization thing for this game. Having played it a lot, is just switching between items, getting better at knowing where the equipment is. Well, we're not going to be done by 3. But we're gonna be close. It'll be fun.
I will find you
and say hi. All right, no more messing around. I don't need any more Joker teeth. The only thing that the upgrades would help is getting the armor, which I am determined to beat the game without.
Not down here. He's here.
Oh. Gotta remember, combat icons are gone. Oh, come on, bud. I call myself bud. You all. Sushi sounds good right now. I have not. What is that? Enlighten me. I love learning.
I take it you felt that. Good.
I take it you felt that. Good. All right, Oracle. What is this?
Scan
The
and
Killing Joke movie? If you haven't read The Killing Joke, please read The Killing Joke. It is so good. Super dark, twisted. Was originally intended to be non-canonical. Alan Moore has said that. But it established so much lore about Batgirl Oracle. About Joker having a choose-your-own-adventure past. I own the movie. I haven't watched it yet. In part because the graphic novel is so important to me. But they got Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy to do it. That was always a dream. It's all the little extra stuff that they added that creates the problematic issues. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a little adult, but I'm happy to expand. Pardon me as I clear my throat. All right. Oh. Okay. It's the little things that, you know, keep me focused. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling that excitement of like, let's get this done. I thought we would split it up into 2 runs, but the fact that
Batman,
we'll be coming in, I think in less than 4.5.
They won't get that far.
Looking at that time, I don't think that's going to be a problem at all.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
As long as the Predator challenge in the sewers goes well, and
Oracle, we've got another problem.
and I play the Ivy fight smartly.
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main
Nice
sewer
reference.
junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
Oracle is such a great character. Just another one of those, like, yeah, use comic books for good.
According to the
Just
plans I have
the
on
idea
file,
of
3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
overcoming such a
What will
major
happen if this
event,
Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't.
giving
Gotham.
representation in comic books, which unfortunately we still are not great at. Talk to you soon. Have so much fun. Can't wait to see you ASAP.
You do know how to read a map.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
For the love of God, I suppose that's shoot to kill.
I never do anything.
Oh. Oh ho ho. Yeah, that's a huge time save. Okay. This room stresses me out.
When you see Batman, he's going down. He'll die in this cave.
Someone get over there! It's the Bat!
Ah! How?
Joker was right. He was easy.
Ooh.
I salute my fallen enemy.
Oh, I'm sure that takes plenty of practice, but absolutely. The remote control Batarang in this game is... I do too! Okay, he's facing the right way. All right. So when I said
Loser didn't stand a chance.
this needs to go well, it didn't. But at least we're dying fast in the room. It gives us a chance to quickly restart. This might be the room where I'm break my don't upgrade your armor rule.
When I see Batman, he's going down.
Okay.
He'll die in this cave.
So you stay facing that way. This will open up an escape route for me. Very important. Let's set up a couple of explosives, because that'll help too.
You understand?
I get it. He's pissed at Batman. What's new?
Sneaky sneak over here. Yeah, exactly. Okay. At least distracts. Let's get to the lower level, because the lower level feels better. And I know I can take out at least 2 of them. Down here. Alright. Nice. Yeah, buddy, you keep walking. We'll be able to do this. Yeah. It is, especially on hard. I think this is our last Predator challenge, though, right? And because you spawn a combat challenge before you can leave this room, you have to clear the room. You can't just... Ah! I didn't make it in time. You can't just take out. Might as well use it.
out one of your crew.
No.
Did you even notice?
At this point, I'm gonna play a little cautiously.
Oh, God, no. We've got another one down over here. You as well? How's he doing this?
Okay. Use a double batarang. Oh, and as long as I... Super!
I said I wanted the bat stopped. If no one listens, it's like you don't want an outbreak of type-enhanced mutant babies climbing over Gotham.
One, 2, 3. Great. Okay. Now the next room, super easy. And then we just gotta fight the Titan. Which isn't too bad. I don't need him. Just stop it. Trust yourself.
I said stop him, but you let him through. Fly farther, or I'll have it.
Then what? Held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. Guy was mad. Did he pay up? Nah, he's here.
He's making you look stupid. That's hard to do, but it is not why I put you down there. He's trying to shut down the power. Do not let him. Is that clear? Do you want me to
Love it. I was proud the day that I figured that out. All right.
ruining my plans? Well, stay where you are. I'm sending down a token of
This fight, the Ivy fight, the double Titan fight. Oh, that's cute. The double Titan fight and the Joker. I know, it... Truthfully, it's kind of killing me. But it's literally because it's just like, oh, I can do this today. Zap yourself. Great. Here we go. I didn't realize it until I was doing the challenge maps, but this attack is known as a rodeo attack, or a rodeo beatdown, rodeo hit, something like that. And I think that is adorable. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, we gotta play smart. Ah. Come on, dude. Run at me. Or do something. guess we'll just do it this way. Being this low on health stresses me out. I could cheat and upgrade my armor, which would give me full health, but I don't want to do that. Going uncomfortably well, considering.
Hit him again!
Don't you dare. Oh. Gotta watch for those swings. It's fine. I'd rather break up a combo than get hit. Again. Better to be safe.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
I am very, very mad. Very, very mad. Don't love it. Come on, man. Not okay. This is frustrating. I have an ego. Didn't want to upgrade. Oh, I'm glad I'm glad I can be a beacon of control. Oh. It is those occasional double hits when in theory the character attacking me would be attacking me, so I should counter. And countering there we go. Countering is the thing that puts me in a position where I cannot attack. I saw him attacking me. Oh gosh. This battle can't be the one that breaks me.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
It's alright. I don't love that I have to watch this load every time. Okay. There we go. Get a little extra damage off of the zap. Maybe. I'm just tired of dealing with you guys, so screw you. Let's change our technique. I think I had my first F-bomb on the stream yesterday. I love to swear. I also recognize that not everybody loves when others swear. So I'm trying. Yeah, you're not wrong. Especially with the hitbox in this game. The fact that the Titan is programmed in a way, like, his attacks are just unforgiving.
You want some of this?
Come on. Starting to get mad. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, and the fact that they have to get down on their knees in order for you to go into rodeo mode. I'm not complaining. It's still one of my favorite games on the planet. There are a couple of little things that get frustrating when I'm trying to beat this game. Also, the fact that the Titan attacks break through come on, man. Run it. There we go. That's what I needed. I feel like they kind of recreated this fight with the Bane and the what are they? Tiger Guards. We get a little taste of this, and it's a smaller room, and you know, Bane is sort of an ally. Come on. That was obnoxious. Okay, and this is fine. Okay, that was the last hit that I think I could take. Obviously, I was wrong. Started using that. Okay, this is happening. We're doing this. No mistakes.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support.
Phil, this is killing me, man. This is it. This is gonna be the one. I cannot believe that this is the fight. It's not even the Titan. It's the henchman. Also the fact that it took 35 minutes to punch the Titan enough to take him down. Alright, no more messing around. I might go radio silent. Who am I kidding? I talk all the time. Oh, I was real worried. Did you feel it, Phil, there? There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Ivy should be easier. The last two fights should be easier too, in theory. We'll scan that. Who cares? At this point, it's just a point of pride. I just have to finish it now. We're almost there. We're gonna do it. And then we're gonna go raid our friends. I have the upgrades. I But we beat him.
Ivy's getting stronger.
This island belongs to me now. What do you think you're going to do, Batman? I am everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
Yes, yeah, I didn't really. That Bane fight never gave me much issue. Yeah, it was just a matter of like making sure that I was aware of where he was swinging.
After you, Joker.
Oh, that is so smart. Oh shoot! I forgot. All right, as long as I don't have to secure the area, just let me in. What am I doing?
Gotta say, I thought you'd last long.
I'm losing steam. I think that's what's happening. I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay patient.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Okay.
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Well, that's your attitude, isn't it? With new presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck, you Toots. I got an army, a city-sized dozen. Come and find me when you're done with that.
I'll make the salad.
So you're here.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Do you
Let's
like
make
what
this
I've done with
fast.
the place? My babies are
One and
growing,
done.
Batman. Come and see. I'll kill you for that, Batman!
You'll try. I've said it, like, I feel bad. I like plants. We need them. They're important.
Such rich food for my babies. Are you ready for me? Come to me. Ivy's waiting. I've got myself a little security, Batman.
Friend of mine
They'll
texted
just
me
die
like
if anything happens.
an hour and a half ago asking if I was streaming. It's like, get at me when you're done. I meant to be done sooner. I thought I'd be done sooner. But this is a great way to spend a Sunday. I have laundry to do. I've got dishes in the sink. But you know, Gotham City doesn't wait for it to be convenient.
My plans will tear you and your precious Gotham to shreds. I'll choke the life out of you.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was not. Oh, jump back.
Give in to a more powerful force, Batman.
That went pretty well. Little 2 cycle. Ah! No, 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 come on! Stay further back, I can't remember if I get health between rounds or not. I feel like not. Here's hoping.
What are you doing?
We'll be able to do this if I
get. My babies will feast on you for days. Save me from the evil bats.
Balls. Balls. Oh great, I did get some health. It's not that you're not great, fellas. Crap. There we go.
You cannot beat Mother Nature.
Get out of here.
But she can destroy. He's trying to hurt you.
Went the wrong way. Ah. Pay attention to everything.
I will crush you like the
No, 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 no!
My plants will enjoy feeding.
Have a good breakfast. What a disappointing way to say goodbye.
Dead and buried, darling.
I was so close. Why does this keep happening? I hate it. Do not love it. We're doing pretty well as far as time goes, and I mean we still are. It's just over 4 hours. Like it could be worse, and considering that I didn't upgrade armor because arrogant. That is, I mean that's kind. They start us from the second round of fight. Right, turret holes.
Give in to a more powerful force, Batman.
Ouch. What in the heck?
He's trying to hurt me.
Okay. It's not gonna take that much more. God.
Batman.
Sorry, love. You're plucked.
I should have just upgraded the armor. Who cares? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And I mean, I still can. We've come so far.
I need help here, boys.
Struggled for so long. I could also just be patient and just focus on fighting the guy. It's half my freaking health. But if I... Get out of there, get out of there!
I am stronger than you. My plants will enjoy feeding.
You're dead and buried.
Okay. We'll play a little more cautiously, because we have to finish this. Because I want to catch Phasmophobia.
I need help here, boys. I am stronger than you. Save me from the evil bat.
Shoot. There we go. All right. Two more fights. Two more big fights. And this game is over. And we'll get that achievement. This party's got everything.
Don't miss
dancing, music,
or you'll miss your final surprise.
Titan Formula Joker. Okay, we're gonna skip this fight. You can technically do this fight. You get an achievement for it. I can't remember what it's called. It's like crashing the party or something like that. That is also a good room to get. It's an achievement for using every Batman gadget and combination in a single fight.
Been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really.
Oh. With nobody here, the raid isn't gonna be as fun.
8.
But that's okay.
7654.
We'll still scare Ashley. And who knows? Maybe we'll get somebody, couple of folks. Yeah. For these last two fights. Comes right into a punch. This is ridiculous. Fight is not going well. What is happening? There we go.
I salute my fallen enemy.
Oh, good. Well, don't come here, Ashley. my lesson from Bane. Alright, let's clear the map. Let's give us some space. Great. Cool, cool, cool. Get out of the way.
That loser didn't stand a chance. I mean, look at.
I love that the note that they give me is to do the exact thing that I did, but because of the tendency of the Titan in the game, it didn't work. Because Batman will jump over the heads of incoming enemies. This game is driving me crazy today. Yeah. Because I've made my life harder. Unnecessarily so. Yeah, keep punching me. Yeah, dude. Keep doing it. Yeah, great. Sweet. Make it happen. Sweet. This worked well. At least for this moment. As long as I don't get hit. Which I did! Ah, I don't love it.
Isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping.
I just don't want to upgrade my armor. I made it this far. I just have to be careful. I appreciate you being here. This is unbelievably frustrating to watch. This is a hard playthrough on hard of Arkham Asylum. The final Titan fight. And then we face off against Titan Joker. Which should be easier than this baloney. Oh, good. This is unreal. This is so unreal. Ah! I don't love it. Okay. Let's just play cautiously, even though it's not as fun. I mean, that's really what it comes down to, is I'm being impatient. I haven't upgraded my bat armor. And I have to pee. Really badly. Batman,
Someone
why?
help that baby up off the...
Hey, Batman. Batman, I want to talk to you for a second. Why would you throw a Batarang at a random person across the room and not at the person who is trying to punch you in the head? Oh, I hate the types. In this game, their programming gets better. They're just really frustrating. They have a weird hitbox. They are unforgiving as far as dodging goes. And in this particular fight, there are two of them. I don't know if you can see that. I see it. That one guy should not be standing.
Hit him again!
So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. I don't blame you for leaving. I don't know who you were. I don't blame you. Give ourselves some room. We'll let that guy do that. Yep, punch me. Just keep our distance. And we're not going to risk it, so that we can do that. Okay, we can come in here, make some damage, and then we flee! Oh, I got the wrong character. That's okay. This is gonna be fine. Don't want to get trapped in the corner. Great. Crap. Okay. Now let's just create some space. Spam that Batarang. Huh? There we go. We got there. We got there. It took way too long.
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old...
Okay.
Let's get ready to tango! Think you can beat me? Don't make me laugh. Excuse me, Bats. In you
Excuse
come,
me,
boys.
Bats.
I've softened them up for you.
Look out! Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round, Caesar?
Oh, what is happening?
Hey, is that Jack Ryder's top rice? Get off me!
One.
When I get out of this, I'm going to rip your brain.
Okay, one round.
Give me a dead shot, bats. Ready for this, bats? Oh, that's
So stupid.
I'm out, bats. My people need. Give him a kicking for me, boys. Here it comes. I think it's unanimous.
Oh.
I am the greatest.
I think I might be done with this game for the day. Good. Almost actually done with this game.
I'll shoot you in the face.
That's just poor
Tonight,
programming.
I have defeated your dear Dark Knight.
Yeah, not... It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I mean, we're definitely gonna get it here any minute now.
Ready to tango! It won't kill you to smile, bats. Excuse me, bats.
Okay.
In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you. Ow. Look out! So, Mr. Referee, how was that round for you? This'll hurt.
I'm missing that special combo takedown.
Is that Jack Ryder's top ricey? Get off!
First time I played through this, I frequently miscounted the men
Get out of this. Give me a dead shot, bats. Think you can beat me? Don't make me laugh. I'm out, bats.
Whee! What an annoying fight.
Give 'em a
I talked
game
about
for
this
me,
the first
boys.
time. I don't know how they could have ended it differently, like with the story that they were telling. Why would they?
I think it's a unanimous decision. I am the greatest.
But man, what a silly final fight.
More helicopters? How exciting!
Round two. Here we go. Okay. Punch Joker in the face.
You'll die for this, bats! Bring it on! Ah! It won't kill you to smile, bats! Ah! Back in a second, bats!
Okay.
Come in, boys! Knock him about a bit! I've got a city to address.
was that This won't stop me!
Alright, there we go. Good game. Frustrating at several instances, but I made it more difficult on myself, but we did it! 4.5 hours.
You throw at me, bats. You can't.
On hard, with no armor upgrades.
Ready for the next round?
Always.
What?
I'll never let you win.
It's true, he won't. There it is. Yeah! I do love it.
I'm fine, Barbara.
Woo!
The GCPD finally has control of the asylum. Doctors are treating the injured.
Let's see, we got Scarecrow last time.
All super criminals are
Let's see if we get randomly lucky.
And the venom-enhanced inmates
I
are
have to
returning
pee
to normal.
so badly.
Though for some,
Yet I'm a little dehydrated because I had coffee and water.
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara.
Water was not something that I really drank.
Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Stay safe, Jim.
Yeah, man. We're just gonna skip that. Let's see who we get this time. Killer Croc. Ooh. Neat, neat, neat. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to do those again. Because we got the 100% there, and that's what counts. I'm not sure if this is going to pause my game, but I'm just going to check that I... 47 of 47. 1,000 gamer points. Well, man, that was more than I anticipated it to be. I probably could have broken it up and been alright, but that was good. We gave ourselves a challenge. We met that challenge. And with that, Arkham Asylum is 100% done. Achievements and 100% of the challenges in DLC. Very, very cool. Well, thank you for being here with me on this ride, especially for those of you who stuck it out for so long today. I'll be back, honestly, probably tomorrow morning, starting with some Arkham City. Ashley, if you're out there, the Joker doesn't start this game. I'll be a little more able to warn you for that one. Yeah. So we'll get started with Arkham City. There's a lot more content in that one. We'll focus on the story mode first. That one does have a new game plus, so we'll play through that after. Getting all those Riddler trophies again, 400 something in this game, in the coming game, and then lots of challenge maps with multiple different characters, many of which I have never tried. So we will get going with that in the future. If you've never played Arkham Asylum, I definitely recommend it. Feel free to check out on my YouTube page the rest of the Arkham Asylum series. And yeah, feel free to give me a follow if you are watching this after, if you want to join for the rest of the Arkham series 100% ride. It's going to take a while, but man, is it going to be worth it. And we'll get that affiliate status soon, so we can get some donations so that we can raise money for that bat suit. As I have said before, so that I can visit kiddos, inspire them to be the heroes that we know they can be. Well, as always, I have been David Moan. You have been wonderful, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.